Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Monday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to be playing more Pokopia. This stream almost didn't happen, because when I was at work, my throat was kind of scratchy and not feeling great. It's definitely better than it was. Maybe when I'm talking a little bit, I can still feel it a tiny bit. But for the most part, I'm okay on that front. The stream also almost didn't happen because I was really tired. Because I had to wake up for a 10 a.m. shift. Which I'm not used to. I'm used to being the fucking snoozer. Like, tomorrow I'm gonna be the fucking snoozer. And then I'm gonna go to Korean barbecue with, some coworkers. That's why I'm not streaming tomorrow, is because I have a life. Sorry, I'll go back to having no life soon. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more Pokopia. We made it to the destroyed Vermilion City last time. I don't feel like we made that much progress in Vermilion, but maybe we have. Maybe secretly we have. Devi is on the call, but is currently muted, but I'm letting all the soldiers know. Well, since the last stream, I got unbanned from Blue Sky. Earbuds broke literally today, and you thought you fixed them? That fucking sucks. When did I take a picture of Trubbish taking a shower? I don't remember doing that. Feebas is once again offering some special items in the Withered Wasteland Pokemon Center today. Looks like they'll trade these items in exchange for Prism Scales for 10 more days. Yeah, no, headphones breaking is like a fucking nightmare. It is hell on earth. It's basically the worst thing that can happen. Oh, I see Pooper. Hi, Pooper. The beloved Pokemon Pooper. Dude, we actually got, like, crazy Pokemon news. Not the Pokemon Bank news. I've already talked about that and how it sucks, but, like... I hated Pokemon Bank all the way back when it came out. So... I'm not that... Like, it sucks, and it's going to fuck up, like, shiny hunters a lot, especially. But I've always thought that, like, these cloud-based services suck dick from the get-go. So I didn't like Pokemon Bank. The new Pokemon news is that... What was it? The anime! The anime is gonna become seasonal, starting with Generation 10. I don't know if that's, like, official word from the Pokemon Company, or if that's, like, a rumor/leak, but that's what I was hearing, was that the anime is gonna go seasonal instead of weekly. Hi, Printplup. We haven't met, have we? Thanks for taking the time to come say hi to someone like me. It means a lot. Anyways, this spot right here, It's pretty nice, don't you think? It's got water and I can tell other Pokemon are around. I've always lived alone, but having others around feels kinda nice. Put the Pokedex right on his chest. It's kind of crazy to think that the Pokemon anime was going weekly for as long as it did. And I wonder if, like, I don't know, have ratings gone down for it? At least down in a way where it's not just because nobody watches TV anymore, they just watch streaming. I don't know. I don't know. Where the fuck am I? Where is this? One of these days, I'll get back to watching all the Pokemon anime stuff they've uploaded to YouTube. I stopped watching sometime in the Johto season. Or one of the Johto seasons. Thought you fixed it and hyped yourself up and you're back to sounding like you live in a cloud? That fucking sucks. Fuck computers. Computers are the most evil invention ever. I literally don't know where the fuck I am. I don't know how I got here. Hi, Jen. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How the fuck do I get out of here, dude? I'm, like, so confused navigating this place. It's because it's not flat. The other areas are flat, so I understand them. Or at least they're mostly flat. Second area is probably not actually that flat when I think about it. We gotta deliver plants. Fuck, where was I growing tomatoes? I actually think the tomatoes were in Vermilion. So I just walked out of Vermilion to think about it and be like, wait, no, I have to go back. Whoops. My bad, my bad. Anyone in this thread playing Mystria? Fuck, dude. I want to play Mystria so bad, but I think the only thing that could get me to play Fields of Mystria right now is if they put it, if I, like, charged up my Steam Deck, which I just haven't felt like doing, especially because I already have so many fucking outlets in use to begin with. I want to play it so bad. They gotta put that shit on the Switch. I said, like, I'll double dip. I don't give a fuck. I'll double dip. If it means having one chance at fucking Dr. Valen, it's worth it. Plus, for it, like, I'm already, like, I'm a double-dipping gamer. I'm not gonna lie. I've double-dipped on many games over the years, but Indie games, especially, like, I'll fucking double dip for an indie game even if I haven't played it that much. Like, I don't give a fuck. The indie devs deserve the money. Hi V, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Indie game I have been playing, actually, is Ball X Pit, which is, like, the breakout roguelite, sort of game. It's really fun. I'm having a good time with it. I only got to, like, the second area so far, but I'm having a good time with it. I don't know if it'd be something I would stream at any point. Streaming roguelikes is, like, if I'm not dedicating, like, an entire week to it, like, like, streaming it doesn't work for me. But we'll see. We'll see. Never say never. I think I streamed Balatro, like, once, after playing it for, like, 100+ hours. Hi, Soul. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Happy summer, everyone. The sun is bright, and the trees are green as can be. On days like this, kids like you. All double-dipping babies will be beaten senseless by every able-bodied patron in the bar. I'm sorry, I like to indulge in the arts. I was born to be, like, a fucking... Like, I was born to be, like, an aristocrat. I would be paying for paintings all the time if I had the money. I mean, I've paid for, like, art commissions before. And I like to tip well, but, you know. Where the fuck are the tomatoes? I'm just like, I'm like autopiloting right now. I'm like, dude, I'm not even looking for the tomatoes right now. But yeah, Ball X Pit is pretty fun. I'm pretty happy with it. I kind of just bought it on a whim, cause like I don't know, I was in a bit of a mood of like I needed like a more mindless game to play. Not that Ball X Pit is completely mindless, but like I need a game that I can play, like, late at night and not use too much brain power. And, like, for a little bit, it was just Mario Kart. But I'm kind of, like, I kind of want to take a break from Mario Kart. I need to have, like, I need my vacation to come, because then I'm gonna, like, grind the fuck out of, like, Dynasty Warriors and Xenoblade. Trust. I want to play both of them, but when I, like, finish a stream at, like, 11 or 12 at night, like, I don't want to start playing, like, a game that's gonna use, like, too much of my brain capacity, you know what I mean? Is that so wrong? We got a new Pokemon. I mean, we already had a new Pokemon with Prinplup, but now we have Palmy from the Amazing Digital Circus series. Ah, it's a stranger! Okay, Palmy, at a time like this, you gotta show him your special move. So first I'm supposed to rub my cheeks. Phew, look. This is awesome. I made electricity for the first time in a while. It has underdeveloped electric sacs in its cheeks. These cheeks can produce electricity only if Palmy rubs them furiously with the pads on its forepaws. Bench with greenery. Is this not a bench with greenery? There's like 2 bushes next to it. What qualifies as a bench with greenery? There's the tomatoes. I need those tomatoes for the, Team Rocket thing. And again, we have to do the Team Rocket thing 100%, because I'm pretty sure it's the only way you can roll the credits in this game. And that's really the goal of this playthrough. I'm not looking to make beautiful worlds or whatever. I'm looking to experience the story and see what happens afterwards. I think, like, building stuff will happen when the eventual, motherfucking broadcast Pokopia Cloud Island happens. This is a lot like Dragon Quest Builders 2. It's the same developers. It's the same team. It is quite literally Pokemon Dragon Quest Builders. Feel like Dragon Quest Builders had more to it, but this is simpler on purpose. Yeah. And I mean, it's clearly resonating with people. This is currently the second best-selling game on the Nintendo Switch 2. Which, you know, some people will say is not that impressive. There's not a crazy amount of games on it yet, but... I mean, that's pretty good. I think before that it was Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's kind of impressive that this game is resonating with people more than Donkey Kong Bonanza. Forgot that game existed. I'm sorry, Cunty Ape. I like Donkey Kong Bonanza a lot. Do not misconstrue me. I like Donkey Kong Bonanza a lot. I think that game's great, but... I think this game just came out at, like, the perfect time, and is, like, the perfect kind of genre for people to really get into. Oh, fuck, I didn't need tomatoes, I needed wheat. Oh, brother. I think I have to go to the other area to get wheat. I don't think I planted any here. Lois, we might die from drowning, and Stewie, and Chris, and Dog. Brian. Can you move your fat ass, bro? Please? Thank you. I'm definitely still pretty happy with how the Switch 2 has come along. I wish it could have come in different circumstances where it wasn't so fucking expensive and the only choice they have is to make it more expensive. Like, the economy is always gonna be the biggest downer. Did I not plant wheat over here? No, these are where the plants are. Yeah, no. I have to go to the other area. I have to go to the volcano area to get my wheat. Oh wait, wild Pokemon encounter? Who's it gonna be? Vote now on your phones. Oh, it's Wartortle. Yo, nice to meet ya. You can catch me around here anytime. What's that? You're working hard to make it easier on the Pokemon living in the area? Yo, that's amazing. Like, totally awesome. Let me know if there's anything I could do to help. Oh man, we're gonna be best buds for like 10,000 years. I don't know, Wartortle. 10,000 years is a lot of time. Thought he said 10,000 yen. It was like, oh, I don't think we have that kind of cash, brother. Disappointed that Wartortle loses its fluffy tail of Pawn becoming Blastoise. The fluffy tail is really cool. Isn't 10,000 years a reference to it living long? I don't know, does it have, like, a really long lifespan? Is that true of... Is that true of Wartortle? Dude, why the fuck my phone trying to tell me there's a major update in Candy Crush Soda Saga? Bro, I'm not going to play Candy Crush Soda Saga on my phone. I'm not this desperate. I'm mold. Caught up with Deltarune recently. Love Gerson. Wanna kill that fucking flower? If I say anything, it'll be considered a spoiler. You want Rotom? I'll make you happy. I'll give you more CDs. Yeah, I can help you. Oh, it's the Gen 1 Vermilion City theme. What about this one? This is Wondon from Sword and Shield. I don't know how you keep letting this happen to you, dear. I did not in fact get boop baited by Flowery. Hi, Excadrill. What are you doing here, Excadrill, you scamp? I don't need to be collecting this much weed. I don't know, maybe we'll have to make a dish or something. He has bigger tits than me. Nah, Mido, stay safe. I'm something of a diggin' master myself. You can trust me on this, sure as dirt. What's up, Dartrix? Hey, thanks for always being so nice. Spending time with you makes me happy. I got you something. It's not much, but I hope you'll take it. A little bit of squishy clay. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them, there are maybe some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes, after all. I know I've asked you of this before, but I'm asking here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I'll leave the method up to you. I look forward to seeing your results. I've got a piece of advice for you. I'm sure you'll agree that Chef Dente has really helped out this town. Power of cooked food is certainly nothing to sneeze at. And of course, Pokemon do love to eat. If you place their favorite foods near their homes, I believe that should improve their comfort levels. Can I fix this Pokemon Center? What is this? Tablet? I don't know what that does. Dude, I need that much copper and that much iron. Fuck, man. And I need crystal fragments. What's a mystery gift? It's gonna be fucking nothing. Nothing ever happens in mystery gift. Any second now. Any second now. It took that long to load the early purchase bonus again. Dude, this game is not getting mystery gifts. Get out of here. I don't even know why that's an option. Okay, now let's go back. I guess, like, I can't call this kind of thing meandering, because the whole point of the game is to take it slow. Been persuaded by your wife and got a new pair of earbuds off eBay? Can you convince your wife to give you Switch 2 money so we could play Mario Kart? I'm joking, but but like clipping that. Didn't care for the Asgore runs over desk jokes, how soon everybody forgets fingers in his ass. I might be the only motherfucker that genuinely likes Asgore. I think he's a fun character. I think it's good that he's, like, a complicated individual in, like, both Undertale and Deltarune. Change your mind after recent events. Do I know about Chapter 5's dog check? What is the dog check? To force win? That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying. Is the dog check the one thing that's, like, mimicking Danganronpa? Because if it is, then I have seen that. Logs. Looks like you've completed part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I'm not a huge veggie fan myself, to be honest, but I know I've got to eat them to stay healthy, so I do it anyways. I mean, these ones are for the Pokemon, of course. Anyway, forget all that. Here's your reward. Go on, take it. Pretty great badge, right? People say that you're less likely to get toothaches if you've got one of these. Oh, a light turned on. These lights will turn on one by one as you progress through the Team Initiation Challenge. This shows that you're one step closer to joining up. At this rate, you'll be boss in no time, but your burgeoning talent has only just come out of its shell like a newly hatched Magikarp. If you keep on up your efforts with the team initiation challenge and turn on all the lights, you're sure to rise to the top like a mighty Gyarados. So let's get right into the next stage of the team initiation challenge. Theme of part 3 is burnables. Let's get things fired up, just like your sizzling energy. I probably have Yumba. Yeah. I have Fluff. I don't have any paper. How do I get paper? Everybody just, like, start investigating. How the fuck do we get paper? Could I craft it? No. No. Yes. No. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Hope this doesn't come off as being mean, but you saw a self-ship art with that fire red leaf green IPS sailor? That's a little funny. I mean, I guess I respect it. Can you illuminate me on what that is? Fire Red Leaf Green IPS is like a horror ROM hack of Fire Red and Leaf Green that basically, like, it's like, for the most part, it's normal Fire Red Leaf Green, except that there's an alternate path you can take, and a few different, like, alternate things you can do to unlock fucked up things and, like, evil beasts. Okay, so apparently paper is in the last area of the game, so we have to do, like, the Vermilion City area first. So, I guess we're not gonna worry about that. You can just avoid the new stuff and end up playing a normal game, yeah. Dude, I looked up, like, what I'm supposed to do to get credits, and I'm getting, like, so many different answers that I don't fucking know. I don't know how you roll the credits in this game. I guess we're just gonna fuck it, we ball. But I'm gonna try and do the team initiation challenge. I'm gonna raise the environment levels up. We're gonna do what we gotta do. We'll figure it out eventually. Wait, that's twine. I don't know how we got twine. I don't know what spawned twine. Was it Spinnerack? Just by having Spinnerack here, we can now use twine. Dude, this place is still, like, complete shit, and we're at level 3. Fuck, we need iron ore and bricks? Do we need 30 bricks? Oh, brother. This is also what happens in Dragon Quest Builders too, it just is like that. I keep falling into the fountain and dying. What's up, Trubbish? Thanks for everything you do for me, yo. I got a little present for you in return. Cute flower seeds. What do you need? I hope you can build a nice house for Pokemon to live in. Don't forget to put furniture inside. I guess I could build a house. Maybe, like, right here. Attention, everybody, base is playing Fitness Boxing Fist of the North Star Edition. Oh, that's way too big. That's fucking huge! Dude, I need, like, something small. Yeah. Fuck, I need some volcanic ash. I'm gonna have to break some of my bridges. Or at least make them smaller. I mean, based on how much progress we've made in this area, we probably will get to, we probably will get to the next area tonight. I don't care about the photo op. I care about building this. Do I not have a Pokemon in this area that has build? Wait, what fucking Pokemon are even in this area? Oh no, that's from the last area. Crush. Generate or crush. You have Groudon? I have Kyogre. I have Volcanion. Mr. Toilet Seat himself. Dude, do I not have a Buildmon here? I just need one guy. I just need one bloke who will do it for me. Why is Diglett's ability hype? Why the fuck isn't Diglett, like, Bulldoze? Okay, let's build this environment. That should spawn Makuhita. Volcanion looks cooler than you remember. It is like kind of an artificial looking Mon. You should have been here when Becky was here. She was roasting the fuck out of Professor Tangrowth. Okay, if this isn't Makuhita, I'm destroying all of planet Earth. Good news for all of you. Osu. What a nice place. I really like it. And you made it for me? I'll keep training hard so I can help out next time you make something, yo. It toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over. It gains a sturdy body and dauntless spirit. You know what this reminds me of? And it's really funny that this reminds me of it. Fucking Mr. Masochist from Yakuza, whose whole deal is that he has, like, endured so much, like, masochistic pain over the years that it's, like, impossible for him to feel pain anymore. He's actually done so much masochism that he can't feel pain anymore. Kinda is like Time Prison. Except he was doing that shit for pleasure. Follow me. Sorry, I'm just hungry. Okay, well, I didn't ask for you. $8:32. Dude, I have to wait 15 minutes? Fuck, man. And that's like the only house I can build right now, because Makuhita's the only build-type Pokemon I have. Fuck. Fuck Hard Eyes emoji. Kind of evil game. I mean, it's a game that expects you to be doing many different things. It's a multitasking game. Which could still be evil, to be fair. How about if I do leafage over here? Would you like some food? Can I please have some food? Windy flower bed. Where else can I build? It feels like I could probably make an environment in front of this thing. But I don't know what environment it would be. I forgot you were still following me, Piplup. You're good, man. You can go. You're off the hook. Wait, no, actually. I see mud. I got a gaming bed. What the fuck is the gaming bed? Because it has LEDs? Is that enough to be a gaming bed? Dude, why the fuck would you want to sleep on a gaming bed? You'll just be having lights blare in your face while you're trying to sleep. Can you? Thank you. LED strips were a normal fad in the early to mid 2000s, nothing gamer about it. I guess I missed out. Nobody in elementary school was talking about the LED strips with me. It was for hip young adults in 2009. Recipe for a mirrored ball. Your family would just hand you magazines we got in the mail, you like magazine catalogs. I only wanted to look at magazine catalogs if they had video games in them. And it was pretty much specifically just if they had Nintendo Wii games. Like, if they were showing me some shit like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 5, I would be like, I don't give a fuck about that. Don't care, don't care. Still look at its wholesale websites for the same reason. I respect that. You know, back when I was younger, it was like, you know, people would talk about Call of Duty, and it was like, if you didn't play Call of Duty, you were like a fucking loser. And now that I'm an adult and Call of Duty is bad now, you say you haven't played the latest Call of Duty, and they're like, oh yeah, the new one sucks. I won the long game. Although it's funny, when I got my PS3 a couple years back, it did come with some Call of Duty games. I still really haven't touched my PS3 that much, which is a shame because I was really excited to get it, but I played like all of Jammer Lammy on it, which is a game I've already beaten like a million times over. And then also I played PlayStation All-Stars because I have like I have nostalgia for that game. Is that it? Is that all I've played on it? I feel like there was one other game, but I don't remember. Still can't get past the Jammer Lammy tutorial? That's so sad. You're missing out on Start all over. You should be banned from every game. Might be because of not playing on a PS1. Honestly, fair, the input delay of, like, modern TVs makes it hard to go back to a game like that. That's why I think, like, my most playtime on Jammerlammy is, like, probably on my phone, unironically. Just because there's not that, like, input delay. I never got good at Parappa 1. For some reason, Parappa 1 is the one that's, like, too hard for me. Like, I've beaten Jammerlammy, like, a million times, and I've beaten Parappa 2 a few times, but never Parappa 1. And it doesn't help that all the modern re-releases of it are complete and utter dick. Parappa Remastered on PS4 is a fucking tragedy. I should play Guitar Man one of these days. Guitar Man seems up my alley. Sodom will pay the price. Original audio is better acting quality, but the dub is gold. I guess I'll see how I'm feeling whenever I eventually play it. I wish games didn't come out on the PlayStation. Don't try to convince me to buy a PS5. It doesn't matter what happens. I don't think there's gonna be anything that can convince me at this point. Too fucking expensive. Boy, what are you doing on my turf, huh? You better not try anything funny. I'll suck your blood if you mess with me. What? You telling me you made this spot here? Dang, that's really something. I should have known no one with a silly mug like yours could be some kind of villain. My bad, pal. I hope we can put this behind us and be friends. What was Golbat's ability, anyways? I didn't even pay attention to that. Search. I don't know, man. To get me to buy, like, a $650 console, it would have to be, like, really good. And I think, like, We're like 6 years into the PS5's life. Dude, it's not that good. I have zero reason to own a PS5 over just like my really beefed up computer. All done, yo. Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. This stone den is done. Take a look, yo. Time to show off my handiwork. Ta-da! Flintstone's house. Consoles used to come with games. That's the fucked up thing. And they didn't even cost that much more. They just came with games. Reggie Fils-Aimé had to, like, twist their fucking arms to get Wii Sports to be bundled with the Wii, which is, like, insanity to think about. Like, how much of a fucking slam dunk has it been for the Nintendo Wii to have Wii Sports as a pack-in? Don't think your Switch came with a game? Dude, none of Nintendo's modern systems come with games. Even the PS5, like, at least the PS5 comes with, like, Astrobot's Playroom, or whatever the fuck that thing is. It's like, it's not that big of a game, it's like a 2-hour game, but that's still more than, like, the Switch 1 or 2. Can you hear Komida in this?
Goodbye.
I don't, you know, I listened to that voice clip and then I was like, wait, I literally don't remember what Komida sounds like. I think I've never actually heard Komida's voice. Because my only experience with Komida is from the Something Awful Let's Play. That's how long it's been. Oh, you've built a mighty fine house. I'm sure any Pokemon who gets the chance to live there will be thrilled. It would warm this old heart if you could carry on making more houses for Pokemon to live in. Right, that's the helpful Morgan I know. I believe Pokemon's comfort levels will improve greatly if they're living in houses. I look forward to seeing what you make next. I try my best. I just do my best every day. Yo, this home is awesome. You can live here. Seriously? Yo, thank you. Yo, that's weird. What's up, Trubbish? Ditto, yo, Ditto, you have a minute? I just remembered something I wanted to ask you about. So you see this tall, thin thing right here? I seem to remember the tip of it always being lit up real pretty, yo. I always really liked that, you know? So I've been waiting for it to light up, but it's just staying dark. Do you think it might be broken? Ah, yes, this is something the humans made to illuminate the town. It's called a street light. And just as you say, Trubbish, these contraptions were meant to shine with a beautiful light. But for that, I believe we need electricity. Yo, electricity, huh? That makes sense. If we had a Pokemon with us who could generate electricity, they might be able to light up this street light just like the old days. Pokemon who can generate electricity. Oh, yo, I think I might know one. I bet Palmy could generate some electricity for us. I seem to remember them living in a place like this. Dude, I already have Palmy. Oh, Morgan, there's something I've been meaning to say. Well, the Pokemon population has boomed in this town, too. You know that's thanks to you, right? Different Pokemon have different likes and dislikes, and even prefer a variety of different environments. But everyone seems reasonably content here nonetheless. You must be working really hard to make that happen, so once again, I just want to take a moment to thank you once again. I hope you'll continue making this an even more pleasant place for Pokemon to live. How old is this guy that he's the only one who knows streetlights? Where is Palmy? Wait, can Mareep generate? It is an electric type. Where the fuck is Mareep? There it is. Yes! Mareep, get over here. I was playing around with Torchic a second ago. Torchic is always so fun to talk to. Yo, it lit up! It's so pretty. Nah, I don't know why, but gazing at that light sure does make me feel relaxed. Indeed, this ought to brighten up the town a bit. Being able to generate electricity is pretty dang awesome. Respect, yo, seriously. You're pretty awesome too, Ditto. Thanks to you two, I can finally have this beautiful light in my life again. Morgan, why don't you try lighting up the other streetlights too? That should brighten up the town even more. I don't know how many years into the future this game is. Like, I don't know if we've gone way far past, like, Pokemon being able to remember streetlights. What's up, Torchic? Take this. This to show what good friends we are. Thank you for being so nice. Are you fucking serious? Thank you for being a friend. Here's seaweed. I got something I really want to talk to you about, yo. So I've got this really weird building kit, right? I've got the feeling it'll make a really weird house, you know? Doesn't that, like, really want to make you build it, yo? Yo, I knew you'd pick up what I'm putting down, Ditto. Cool. So I'll let you have this building kit, so go find a spot and set it down, please. You're probably gonna need a big space, like a plot where a human house used to be. Makuhita, it's too fucking big. And how fucking big is this thing? What the fuck? Guys, are you fucking seeing this? Dude, look at how fucking big this has to be. What the fuck? When the fuck did I even get this? What the fuck are the freezing chambers? Nope, I don't see it anywhere. Oh, hey, Ditto. One of my favorite things just up and disappeared on me. It was this cute little fluffy, puffy fluff thingy. Gosh, I can't sleep without it. Maybe a fluffy Pokemon would know what to do, but where can I find someone like that? Yeah, you can have some fluff. Yay! This fluffy, puffy fluff is so cute. And the texture is totally out of this world, right? Thanks a million, Ditto. I can definitely sleep soundly with this. Gee, I really wish I was this fluffy puffy, too. Let's swim together. Ooh, Ditto. The ocean looks really nice around here, don't you think? Come on, let's go swimming. Let's see how far we can do. I can't swim. Wait, really? Ah, that's surprising. I thought you could do, like, all the things. Hold on, you're really good at transforming, aren't you? Just transform into me and we can go swimming together. Well, what? Really? You can't just transform into whoever you want? But you're a Ditto. I'm sorry. That was a weird thing for me to say. But still, there's gotta be a Pokemon out there that you can transform into and go swimming. I bet Professor Tangrowth can help us out. Come on, let's go ask Professor Tangrowth. Nighttime can be really exciting. I often find myself staying up far later than I intended. Oh, Piplup and Morgan, what are the two of you up to? Hey, Professor, we're looking for a Pokemon who's good at swimming for Ditto to transform into. Which Pokemon do you think would be the best? That's a tricky question. When I think of Pokemon who are good at swimming, I'd say Lapras springs to mind first. I used to see them gliding across the sea, carrying humans on their back. They always looked so elegant. That's a great idea. Come on, Ditto, let's go find Lapras so you can transform into one. Oh, Professor, where can we find Lapras? Well, let's see. If memory serves, Lapras used to live in a place like this. Tropical seaside. Okay, come on, we gotta find a Lapras. Fuck, I gotta make bushes? What specific kind of bush do I need? Okay, they have to be tropical flowers. Something like Healthy Hedge. Not what I meant to do. Okay, who can I get to grow this? I probably need multiple grow Pokemon even. I don't think this is gonna grow that fast. No one can say I didn't try though. Did I find Ivysaur in this area, or was Ivysaur a different area? Fuck, it has to be at a bench that also has bushes. So I can't even do that. Can I just, like, make some tall grass and call it a day? Like, I kinda need, like, a get-out-of-jail-free card here. I need multiple, even, because one grow guy isn't gonna actually be enough to make the bushes. Not what I meant to do. Hi, Tony. I don't think I understand what you said at all, but I respect it. Yabba-doo. Yo, Ditto. Yo, Ditto, you've got some bunches of non-burnable garbage, right? If you give them to me, I can turn them into pieces of iron ore for you. I should have some garbage. Yeah. Let me give Torchic some ore. Or not ore, some clay. You know, with how this game is designed, I have to wonder, what's, like, the speedrun record for this game? Look it up. Is it Monday or no? It is in fact Monday. Only a page for the prototype? Wait, how could people play the prototype and do a speedrun of it? It was leaked? Yeah, but are there even, like, Switch 2 emulators yet? I thought that was still being figured out. How do we capture Monday? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Pokopia speedrun. Damn, has nobody done a speedrun of this game? Oh, there's one for meeting Master Rank in like 2.5 hours. It's only on YouTube, though. It's not on speedrun.com. Dude, that Pokemon is gonna be stuck there. How did Azuriel get out of that situation? Boing boing. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm so happy to have a home now. I have been sleeping on my tail over around there. Starting your day, I'm gonna live here, so come and visit me sometimes, okay? Its tail is packed full of nutrients it needs to grow. I need more squishy clay. No problem, Devi. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. The squishy clay is probably in these mountains. How to make clay. Googlepedia. Dude, I'm almost at my next days off. I just gotta get through tomorrow's shift, and then I have a couple days off. And then, man, I only have so much more time before I finally get to go on vacation from work for 2 weeks. I mean, I am house-sitting for, like, a week. But that's not too bad. That's literally just I'm watching Roxy and Robin. And the bird, to be fair. Kiwi the bird. I wonder how many people even remember that my family owns a bird, because I really do not bring it up a lot, even though I love birds. Kiwi's a little rude, though. She's a little rude bird, but that's okay. That is not squishy clay. That is iron. That is copper ore. Dude, I literally don't remember where to get squishy clay. We might be fucked. Oh, Professor's Diary. Today there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. Increasingly intense weather abnormalities and the calamities striking down in each region as a result show no signs of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest that we will no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. And we learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space. It also seemed, with a few exceptions, it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. Of course, some immediately raised their voices in protest, which is when we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. They were just gonna leave all the Pokemon to die. I don't know why I said they were. That's what they did. I'll take some mushrooms. I'll take some mushrooms. How do I get out of this hole? I think I just have to evacuate the premises. I'm not any closer to getting Lapras to appear, because I still haven't found a fucking grow Pokemon. Fuck, I'm out of water. I don't have any co-hosts with me either, so I can't dip. Well, I mean, I could. I could take a BRB. And I probably will have to. Well, whatever. Whatever. Hydrate? I can't. I ran out of water. There is no more hydration. Dude, I literally don't know how to get squishy clay. SpongeBob and Patrick are saving the day. Hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray. Mr. Krabs loves money, he loves it so much he'd die. Oh yeah. The fuck was that? Oh, I remember what I was doing. I'm still trying to find squishy clay. Can this be a grow Pokemon? That's Zubat. Whoa, this looks like a pretty sweet spot to live. You're saying you made this place? Wow, that's super awesome. Thanks a bunch. I hope we can play together here soon. Oh, you know what would be fun to do here? A little nighttime hide and seek. It has no eyes. Instead, it relies on its ultrasonic cries for echolocation to live out in darkness. Well, that's not a Gromon. Fuck, that only gave me seeds. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't just give me seeds, but I'm really mad. Is there literally no easy grow Pokemon I can fucking get? Come on, what's in there? It's gotta be a grower. Give me like a Flabébé or something. Grubbin. I don't know this place. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. I just popped out of the dirt, so I'm not really sure where I am or what's going on. But you seem nice. I hope we can be friends. Your specialty is chop. You can't help me with my mission. Dude. Dude. I'm just gonna make a bunch of grass environments and see what happens. What other choice do I have? Because I'm assuming they're not gonna let me leave or get to the next area unless I get the surf from Lapras. Can't make moss. I haven't figured out what Mosslax is for. Mosslax is just hanging out, sleeping in a cave, alone. I don't even remember where Mosslax is. I thought he was over here, but I guess not. Oh. I was looking in the wrong area. Does this not look like a plate? Oh, I need to stretch. What would you do to wake up Mosslax? Press 1 to slap his fat belly. It's so fluffy. Hey, Ditto, how's it going? You're so soft. You think I'm super soft? Gosh, you're gonna make me blush. If you want to see some of my super soft wool, I'm happy to give you some. It'll grow back soon enough, so no worries at all. And, I sometimes end up dropping fluff around my home. Feel free to take some if you ever see it. Guys, I got good news. Nintendo Music has just updated with Mario Kart World Free Roam playlist for Mario 3D World and 3D Land. When are they gonna run out of fucking songs from this game? Like, listen, it's funny to do the Nintendo Music updates every time on stream, but... Like, dude. I've gotten no squishy clay, and I'm not any closer to getting fucking Lapras. I got 12 bricks. I still need 16. I need 8 squishy clay. I can't even do the Pokemon Center because I need Bulldoze too. I don't have a Bulldoze Pokemon. Is no one taking the bait on this tall grass? What the fuck? Well, what's been going on in the beautiful world of gaming? Pikachu Fountain. Why does Twitch say my stream is unstable? I'm not dropping any frames right now. Oh, pooper. Anytime I'm with Trubbish, it's just so fun. Thanks for everything you do for me, yo. I got a little present for you in return. 3 shells. There's a lot of moss around here. Ah! Mossy soil. Wait, I could make some moss over here and maybe attract a Pokemon? Maybe one with a grow ability? Yeah, I think I could see why speedrunning this game would be a fucking nightmare. Too much stuff that takes too much time. I thought I heard rustling tall grass. I'm really mad that I was wrong. Wonder if the rock is still by the water. Well, I don't know if Pallet Town is in this game. Which is ironic because there is a literal town in this game called Pallet Town. But it's spelled differently, and also, like, it's connected by cycling road, which makes me think there's no fucking shot it could be the actual palette. There was 6 squishy clay over here. Wait, does it only spawn over here? What are you what?! It was, yeah, it was spelled like that. But there was no way it could reasonably be the real Pallet Town, because again, it was connected by cycling road. Which is like, that wouldn't make sense with the geography of Kanto. Like, logistically, it has to be either... It has to either be Celadon or Fuchsia. And I'm pretty sure Fuchsia is the first area we're in. Fuck. Maybe there'll be squishy clay over on this side. You know what's fucked up, Soul? When you just sent I'm Falling, I wasn't thinking about Flowery at all. I was thinking about Tails from Sonic Heroes. I'm falling! What a wild ride. It shows where my brain is at. Refreshing locker room. Okay, well, you don't have growth, so I literally don't give a fuck. You can take your refreshing locker room and suck it. Photo 3. A pretty photo of Pokemon. That's Executor. Everybody's favorite guy, Executor. Dude, I'm kind of itching to play Kirby Air Riders, like, after stream. And I'm like, what if I learn a harsh reality, which is that Kirby Air Riders Online might be dead? I don't know if there's still any motherfuckers still grinding at City Trial on that game. I got more iron ore. That just happened upon me. I wish Squishy Clay would just show up. Like, dude, everybody loves to bring up, like, Mario Kart World and be like, lol, dead game, but, like, it's so easy to get into, like, a Mario Kart lobby, and, like, I don't know if that's the case for Kirby Air Riders. Especially because there's separate lobby systems for each of the modes. I don't know. Maybe it's the curse of being an online Kirby game too. Because Kirby Dream Buffet is also like dead as fuck online. And that's like a pretty cheap eShop game you can get. It's not that hard to get Kirby Dream Buffet. Oh, where's Lugia? Hi, Lugia. Nothing's biting. I made multiple tall grass environments and nothing's coming out. Is there, like, maybe a way I can bring a Pokemon from, like, one of the other environments over? Tropical Vibes execute. That can grow, but I need flowers. I need flowers. I don't know if I have flowers. Oh. Oh my god, but this doesn't even work because I still need a grow Pokemon. Why the fuck did they design it this way, dog? Fuck. I don't know how long it takes for shit to grow. I have these fucking bush seeds all by this tree that have done fuck all. What if I sit on the home menu for like a second? Not too long. We don't need to be here too long. Pokemon World Championships tease a special Pokopia announcement. Oh shit, that's at the end of this month. Damn. Woo! Okay, no, that didn't make it grow at all. My experiment failed, but, you know, science doesn't always yield the results you want. Not right away. Silver Feather. Wait, I just remembered I built the moss spot over in that hole. My beautiful hole. Why did I say that? I'm sorry. Yeah, wait. Marie, could you follow me? I forgot about this street light. Bye-bye. Dude, nothing has taken the bait in the moss either. What is going on? Am I in hell? Be honest, guys. Do you think nobody in this Pokemon world fucks with me? Do you think they don't like me because I have bad vibes? You can be honest and say yes. I won't be offended. I'll be sad, but I won't be offended. I am Pibby Homer. I am Pibby Homer. I am Pibby Homer. Think Trubbish would fuck with me? I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I mean, I think Trubbish is a little cutie. But I wonder if the smell would maybe be too much, and if it would maybe reflect poorly on me. But maybe I shouldn't worry about that. Maybe I should only be concerned with the fact that Trubbish wants to be my friend. What's up, Spinnerack? Can I ask you a favor, Ditto? I've suddenly got a craving for a loaf of carrot bread. You have any you'd share? Oh, fuck, I did. I don't have any now. I'm kind of just at an impasse right now. I don't have any Grow Pokemon, so I can't spawn Lapras. I don't have any Bulldoze Pokemon, so I can't make the Pokemon Center. I don't have enough Squishy Clay to make bricks for the Pokemon Center either. I'm kind of just stuck in a crappy situation. Never mind, I think... How much Squishy Clay is that? That might have just gotten me enough. 14? Dude. Wait, we're literally fine. Wait, we just went from it's so over to we're so back. Make me 1,000,000 bricks. Please build brown bricks for me in Minecraft. I have Pokemetal. I needed these crystal fragments for something. I've forgotten what. The carrot bread I can give to... Spinnerack. Aw, dude, I'm gonna have to find where I put the boulder badge, aren't I? For a split second, I forgot what I was going to do, and then I was like, oh yeah, Spinnerack. Hi, Spinnerack. Would you like this bread? Yay! Thanks for the loaf of carrot bread. I got 5 iron ingots. Okay, okay. Okay. Imagine Pokemon are real, but you're not a Pokemon trainer. Which Pokemon are you keeping as a pet? Like, you're not interested in Pokemon battles. You're not going to become a Pokemon master. Strictly speaking, this is just going to be a pet in your house. And you need it to be, like, workable as that. Swablu? That's a pretty good choice. My thought was immediately Yamper. I think I would, like, I already like dogs, so keeping a Yamper would be pretty sick. It's just like a little electric corgi. Altaria is high maintenance, so you're keeping it as a Swablu? Well, if you're not a Pokemon trainer anyways, I'm sure that's not a big deal. I'm sure that works out fine, right? Because, like, is there anything you could do as a non-Pokemon trainer that could actually make your Swablu evolve? Because I don't think there is. I mean, it's strictly a level up scenario. If it was like, I don't know, like a Golbat or something, where the, like, you know, the evolution method is friendship, then, like, yeah. If you love that Golbat too much, you're gonna have to live with a Crobat soon. But, like, Swablu? You're probably in the clear. You're probably fine as is. Suck. Dude, I'm starting to get real peeved that none of these tall grass spots I've put up are spawning Pokemon at all. Not even the fucking moss is doing it. Fuck all life. Like, what do I have to do? What does a girl have to do in this scenario? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I could live in the Pokemon world if it was real. Like, I just think about how dangerous that could be, and I'm like, it's a no-go from me. I can't deal with that kind of scare. Like, I know, like, everybody brings up, like, the Beedrill example, but it really is like, dude, they invented an animal that's a 3-foot bee that is also mad as fuck all the time. Like, Beedrill is not, like, a chill little honeybee. I would imagine you would have a better time, like, getting along with, like, Combee and Vespiquen, but Beedrill is, like, that's a no-go. That thing will fucking kill you. Honestly, like, any poison-type Pokemon being real could probably kill you. I don't think you would want any of the poison types to be real. A wasp. If you saw Hitmonlee in front of you, you'd faint. You know, weirdly enough, Hitmonlee doesn't freak me out that much. If Hitmonlee was real, I would imagine it would have enough intelligence to know not to just randomly kick people. But, like, fuck is coughing gonna do? Not smell like pollution? That's, like, all it's capable of doing. That's its whole deal. Coughing exists to be a ball of pollution. You smoke that coughing shit, you're dead. Got a pirated movie to play on the TV from your laptop for your sister and her friend. Hashtag still got it. We still have to watch Simpsons. Honestly, my MFL run is going, like, pretty badly, so by the time playoffs happen, dude, we could watch Simpsons while I'm not in playoffs. I had an unfortunate incident with the draft league recently. Which I was gonna wait till the Draft League stream to talk about it, but I might as well talk about it now. So you would think I would know all the rules and ruling at this point, because this is the third Draft League I've been a part of, but there's still a part of me that, like, doesn't understand everything about it, and, I came across a ruling that is really unfortunate for me specifically. So I didn't realize that if I agreed to a best of 3, the result that would count for it would be the result that is worse for me if I was to lose the best of 3, which I did. I lost the best of 3 to Ribbon. My first match was a 2-0, which is like, you know, it could have been worse. I almost even brought it back, but you know, if I had just gotten a little bit luckier, I would have won, but it just wasn't meant to be. Then the second match, I just completely fucked up and let multiple of my good Pokemon die way too early, and I got 6-0'd. So, instead of the 2-0 being considered the canon battle, I now have another 6-0 on my record, when it was already kinda devastating that I got another loss. So, if anybody was rooting for me specifically in the Draft League, I am so fucking sorry. It's not happening. I don't think I'm making playoffs this time. I don't even know if I'm gonna get, like, a 6-4 record, which was kind of my overall goal. Just because, like, I think I'm just a little rusty with Mons right now. I haven't really been... Like, every time I hop into Pokemon Showdown to play, like, OU or, like, random battles, I'm not doing as good as I used to. I'm just not in that competitive Pokemon grind set. And you know, it is what it is. I mean, it would be kind of lame if I won my own draft league anyways, because I'm the one who's putting up the money. I'm the one who's giving out $100 for winning the draft league. So if I won, it would be like, nobody gets any money. I get to keep $100 in my wallet. But yeah, that's where I'm at with that. The other part I didn't mention is that I tried really hard to convince Ribbon to make the Battle 2-0 canon. She's too honorable, she wouldn't budge. I literally offered paying her, like, $50. Mostly as a joke, but also if she was like, yeah, fuck it, like, I'd keep the deal. I'd keep the deal going. I wouldn't back out of a deal like that. I mean, who could? If you got offered, like, $50, like, and they just pulled out, that would be fucked. That's a little crazy. Money is no object to me. Now, some people might question whether or not this ruins the integrity of the draft league, and to that I say, why the fuck do you care about the integrity of the motherfucker league? You should just do something if it's funny. Okay, that's not true. We have some rules in place to keep quote-unquote integrity. Which people have broken. I'm not the only dishonorable gamer. People have broken the coaching rule and have, like, DM'd Belle specifically to try and get her to do stuff, because she does not play Mons that often. So she is not- she's at a 6-0 record right now. Putting all your money on Vaporeon? I don't remember- I feel like Vaporeon might be too good for the Shitmons League. But maybe not, because Jolteon's in the league. And, like, Jolteon would not seem like it's a Shitmon, but in the modern day, it is. Is Flareon? Oh yeah, Flareon's been a Shitmon since day fucking 1. Flareon has always sucked shit. Like, Jolteon and, like, Vaporeon used to be alright. Jolteon was good enough to be, like, OU at some point. Dude, Flareon's been a shitter since day 1. There's never been a generation where you could say, generally speaking, Flareon is a good, strong Pokemon. Like, a good, strong Pokemon in terms of at least being, like, I don't know, like, UU level. Like, I think Vaporeon has been UU level. I don't think it's ever been quite OU. Although, maybe in Gen 2? I don't know for sure. But Flareon is just like a triple, double-decker shitter. A true Shitmon to its very core. You know what? I'm gonna go and see if I can bring a Grow Pokemon over here. I think that's what we have to do. I keep running around hoping, like, a Pokemon will fucking spawn, and, like, nothing's happening. Nothing ever happens. Honestly, I feel like most of the evolutions in the modern day are shitmons. Literally, right as you asked that, I said that. I don't know, is there any, like, evolution that's particularly strong in the modern day? I mean, Sylveon seemed like it was decent in, like, early Pokemon Champions. I mean, that's going off of, like, doubles and not singles, which the Shipmons League is singles. So, like, what's considered good there is not the same as what's considered good in doubles. But I think Sylveon at least had a niche in VGC because of champions. Other than that, though, it's pretty barren. The problem with the evolutions is that their coverage across the board is, like, very limited. And, like, honestly, in a world without hidden power, they basically don't have coverage. Like, Jolteon's, like, strongest move after, like, Thunderbolt is, like, Shadow Ball and Alluring Voice. Which is, like, you know, those sound good in concept, but they're really just not enough. They don't cover enough types. Like, the big thing with Jolteon is, like, it's an electric type. It needs something to be able to hit ground types, and it just doesn't. It has nothing for ground types. Doesn't get any ice moves whatsoever. Which, you know, that's the electric type tale as old as time. Let's get this place humid. It's also important to note that a lot of the evolutions also just have bad types. Or at least the ones outside of, like, the three main ones. Like, Espeon is a psychic type, which is bad. You know, in, like, Gen 1, being a psychic type was, like, fucking awesome. And every generation after that, it fucking sucks to be a psychic type, dude. They made dark types, like, too good. Oh my god, he's following me. Oh my god, I can bring Pokemon into other areas. Thank god. Hopefully this gets those bushes growing. But yeah, Espeon being a psychic type sucks. Umbreon being a dark type doesn't suck. It being a mediocre, bulky guy sucks. Like, Umbreon is, like, not good enough as a bulky guy to, Umbreon's not a bulky enough guy to get much done. You know, the one disgusting Sonic licking and rubbing hands gif? That gif is dark type. God, that fucking gif is so funny. I can do this. Okay, what if we bring another grow Pokemon now? But yeah, Umbreon kind of sucks shit too. Leafeon and Glaceon are unfortunate. I wouldn't say Grass is a straight-up bad type, but Grass works best as, like, a supporting type. You know what I mean? Like, Grass types are good because they have shit like Spore and, like, Strength Sap and, like, Leech Seed. And Leafeon gets none of that. Leafeon is meant to be an offensive Grass type, and it's like, dude, you're only gonna get so far with Leaf Blade. It's just, that's not what God intended. So Leafeon kind of sucks. And then Glaceon is like, it's a fucking ice type. What do you think? Trying to play DPS as a healer? Literally. Leafeon is a fucking battle medic. Leafeon is going around trying to kill people with the Uber Saw and the Crusader's crossbow and not doing anything else. Bellsprout, you know grow, right? Alright, you're coming with me, buddy. But yeah, Glaceon sucks in, like, the way that, like, every ice type sucks. Which is that if you're an ice type and your, like, attacking stats plus your speed aren't high enough, you're instantly, like, a shitter. Because ice as a type is just so bad defensively. There is literally no such thing as a good defensive ice type. The closest anyone has ever gotten is, like, Gen 3 Regice. And, like, to be fair, Regice was OU at some point. At some point is doing a lot of heavy lifting, though, because it sure as shit isn't OU now. It's, like, still usable, but even with snow setting... Yeah, even with snow setting, it's still, like, pretty bad to be an ice type. I mean, like, Aurora Veil is nice. You could definitely, like, something like Ninetales Alola is, like, a usable Mon. Like, Alola and Ninetales is, like, it's not, like, incredible, but, like, especially in, like, high-power formats, Aurora Veil Ninetales can genuinely help a lot. But, not enough. Not enough. I think Ninetales Alola, was it OU at some point in Gen 9? I'm not sure. Regular Ninetales was, but now it's not. Because there's not a lot of Photosynthesis Mons that are, like, still good. Still good and not banned. Dude, look at this fucking idiot. Aw, man, are you not gonna help me grow these? Oh, fuck. How am I gonna get these bushes to grow for Lapras? I actually don't think there's anything I could do. I think I'm stuck, because nothing can make these bushes grow faster. I think if I remember correctly, the only time that hail was kinda real was, like, Gen 4 Abomasnow, specifically because it would enable Frostlast Snowcloak, which if you don't know, Snowcloak makes it so evasiveness is increased in snow / hail. But even then, I think Abomasnow is, like, kinda real in Gen 4. There's definitely reasons to run it outside of that. I don't think it's, like, an OU staple, but I think, like, Abomasnow is real, and as a result, hail is kinda real. But that's pretty much, like, the only time. The person running Abomasnow when I bring a lit match into the battle. Oh, fuck. That's my metal arm, but I don't have water. I don't have water. Of course I wasn't sleeping on my feet. I've still got plenty of energy in me. If there's anything you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask. Can I, like, sleep in a bed to, like, skip time? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, they're doing a fucking Sony State of Play for Phantom Blade Zero. Dude, do they usually do State of Plays for, like, individual games? I know, like, Nintendo does it for Directs, but... Alright, how long do I have to rest here, do you think? I have a feeling it's not gonna let me skip time. This ain't Minecraft. Feel like it's always been night in game whenever I stream this, so it might just be based on real time. I know it is, but I'm like, is there really no way to skip time at all? It's not like I guess it does keep the dates. Fuck, why does this game have to have real time? This shit ain't Animal Crossing. Okay, look at the pear. Look at the pear soy jack. Look at the pear soy jack. I fucking love pears. Don't talk to me until I've had my pear. I'd rather be eating pears. Pears inside. Warning, may randomly start talking about pears. 47 pears eaten today. #1 pear fan. That's the fucking Colonel Noodle Soy Jack? That's literally the Pear Jack. I don't know what to tell you, that's Pear Jack. It says there aren't any consequences to time traveling. Fuck it. Fuck it. This is gonna be my only stream of this game this week anyways, so we might as well. Soy toys. You can get Chud Bob plush, Wholesome Gape Jack plush, Impish Soyak Ears plush, Squirrel Jack plush, Gray Squirrel Jack plush, Millions Billions Must plush, Nothing Ever Happens plush, Chud plush, Toad plush. It's just... guys, I don't think you should buy from Soy Toys. Okay, if that bush still isn't made, like, something bad will happen. Professor Tangrowth will die. In 20 plus carts. You cannot, do not buy the Chud Jack plush. Do not buy the Chud Jack plushes from Soy Toys on Etsy. You know what's fucked up? I don't even think that worked. It didn't spawn Lapras. That's Ariados. I must say, it takes some nerve to enter my nest. You're a brave one, aren't you? Oh, no need to fret. I'm not upset. On the contrary, I'm in quite a good mood. After all, I've just found a most wonderful home. I'm sure it'll be dazzling once I decorate it with some of my sparkling string. It spins string not only from its rear, but also its mouth. It's hard to tell which end is which. What do you mean it's hard to tell? What are you talking about? it could not be more fucking obvious which part of it is its mouth and which part of it is its ass, bro. What are you talking about? Fuck, the tree is too far up. Dear God. Dear God. I accidentally created an environment. Thank you, Trubbish, for letting me know. Okay. I forgot I nicknamed my Switch 2 PlayStation 6. That's funny. Now that's funny. Wait, could it be? But I gotta stand. Don't forget to save often? Does this game not autosave? I've also never had this game crash. It just says to save. It's fine, it's fine. Fuck, it's gotta go another day. I'm pretty sure this game auto-saves, too. No, I don't want it to be 2025. Okay, how far in the future are we? We're at the 20th. That is your birthday, that's true. Jen, we can do... We could do something on your birthday. Because I'm not going to be streaming that night. What did I stream last year on your birthday? Dude, no, I almost streamed Real Standards on your birthday last year, but then I think it got delayed. Can I start Partners in Time? I'm already doing this, plus Pokemon Ghost Gray comes out. And then Onimusha comes out in September. I don't think I have, like, a reasonable time frame I could start Partners in Time right now. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Turns into the skeleton. It'll happen. I want to stream Partners in Time, so don't worry, it'll happen. It's not never gonna happen. It just might take a little bit, that's all. At the very least, like, Onimusha is, like, right now, the only, like, it's the latest game this year that I want to stream. Well, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort also, but that, I can just stream at any time. I just stream that at any time. Nah, you playing Bone. Nah, hold up. You playing Bone. I love Geometry Dash Roommate. I think Geometry Dash Roommate is in contention for, like, one of the best webcomic strips ever. Yo, is someone there? It's like a Gen Alpha comic to you. Is Geometry Dash really popular with Gen Alpha? That's certainly a unique appearance, isn't it? Why, you look just like a human. You know, I was once quite close friends with a human who rode on my back as we traveled together. Oh, what fun we had. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Finally, I can make stylish tiling. You want to see me swimming so you can imitate me? Well, now I'm flattered. However, I can't stand mud, and right now this area reeks of it. Surely you smell it as well. It's difficult to find the desire to swim when there's mud everywhere. You cleaned up the mud around here for me? How wonderful. You are an absolute star, little one. Now that that's sorted, how could I turn down your request? I'll go for a little swim around here. Watch closely, then try to transform. How was that? Do you think you'll be able to imitate me? You learned surf. Press B while in water to swim. Oh my, I don't remember my face being so round. In any case, you look positively adorable in that shape, little one. Now that you're all set to swim anywhere in style, just like yours truly, enjoy using surf. Dude, Lapras is right. Ditto got the chubby cheeks. What the fuck? You can go on land? Huh? Since when? Yeah, why not? I don't know, I just didn't expect it. I didn't think that would be how it goes. Well, I got the place to level 4. When I think of all the Pokemon who might return here thanks to your efforts, I'm almost giddy with anticipation. But of course I can't let you youngins show me up, so I intend to do my part. If there's ever something you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask me. Now we can swim together. Oh, Ditto, you can swim now. I'm good to go. Come on then, follow me. Let's go for a swim. Just like the real deal. Piplup, you're not even swimming. You're just standing in place. Piplup, what are you doing? Wow, you look just like Lapras. You're pretty amazing, Ditto. Now we can swim together. Come on, follow me. Seeing what he sent in the private server art channel and making iShow speed faces? Was it the Mpreg commission? I mean, listen, more power to them. Boy or Regger? I just love swimming. I bet now you can swim to places you couldn't reach before. Well, if it's helpful for you, I'm kinda glad I dragged you out to swim, Ditto. Anyway, thanks for swimming with me. I had so much fun. Are you still mad as fuck about it being dark outside, Dangrowth? Alright, where's Palmy? What's up, Golbat? Take you for the singular berry. Honestly, that's better than someone coming up to me and being like, here's some seaweed, you fucking idiot. I'll go with you. Phineas and Ferb X Digital Circus crossover episode. Hey, where's Pomni? Dude, like, one of the recent developments on my YouTube Shorts feed is that they're giving me, like, clips from Phineas and Ferb, and it's kind of making me remember that that show's kind of good. It is kind of good. But maybe it's more good for, like, the Perry and, like, Doof stuff. I feel like they're more relatable and understandable to, like, an adult audience. I mean, I guess Phineas and Ferb are doing shit that, like, little kids couldn't do. Like, they're making roller coasters and shit, and it's like, I couldn't do that when I was a kid. I couldn't even do that now. If you asked me to make a roller coaster, I'm making Mr. Bones' Wild Ride, and nobody will be happy about this. Yowie appeal? I don't even have anything to say to that. I don't have anything to say about that. I just don't. Because it's true. Listen, if you're into, like, yaoi of, like, an old evil guy and, like, a platypus, then, like, whatever. Don't let me rain on your parade. But it doesn't do anything for me. Dude, I think I need to hydrate soon. Phantom Blade Zero arrives October 29th. Yes, dude, I need that for my fantasy critic. That was one of the games I drafted. I need that shit to be good. Honestly, fucking bold for them to drop it October 29th, less than a month away from GTA 6. Did I get water for my meds? No, I need to. I know, I'm being bad. But I'm like, fuck, there's no co-host. So I feel bad leaving the stream. But I guess I guess it is called Morgan will BRB. It's not Morgan will stay in place no matter what. Ugh. Just play some tunes. Guys, I got good news. Nintendo has announced an event where 10 minigames have been unlocked for free in Picto Nico for until September 15th. So normally you can only play 3 free games from it, but now you can play 13. So all you people who have been waiting for more Picto Nico drops, it's your time. Dude, I already forgot this game launched. I feel like everybody in the world forgot that game launched. Would you rather have $1 million or you can get $1.5 million, but you have to eat a really disgusting grape? Oh yeah, I talked about that earlier, about how there's gonna be a Pokopia thing at the World Championship. Dude, it's kind of fucked up that the World Championship happens in, like, August. I don't know why, that feels like such a weird time for me. Like, right at the end of summer? Dude, some kids are gonna be in, like, school, and they can't go to the Pokemon World Championship because they're in school. You would think if you were gonna do it during the summer, you would do it, like, a little earlier, right? Am I, like, crazy? Like, I live in New York. New York kids go back to school, like, really early. But not college students. College students usually still go back in, like, late August. So, like, the college students wouldn't be able to attend. They would have to go to their classes. Dude, they did surgery on a grape. Did anybody hear about this? Okay, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna be as fast as possible. I'm going to get water as fast as possible. Faster than anybody's ever done it. And I just earned the speedrun world record. Alright, what do I do now that the lights are on? Did I not do that? What other light posts are there? There's none over there. I'm also at level 4, which means I probably should be done with this soon. We should be able to move on to the next area. Why am I over here? Why did I make... Oh, wait. You know what? It works out. Works out. Palmy. Oh, wait. And there's another one over here. Illuminated bench. Palmy. Palmy. Thank you. Have you guys been seeing? There's a lot of art going around about Spider-Man being trans, and I guess she would be Spider-Woman, maybe. I've also noticed there's a lot of it where when she becomes trans, she also gets really tall, because I guess female spiders are bigger than male spiders. It's a little funny to me that this is with the hashtag size sky. Jen just sent mini giantess posts in chat. I didn't even realize it. Jen just posted an 11-foot tall woman and didn't think anything of it. I don't judge women. Fuck what we said in our music. Women come first. Can I, like, buy light posts and, like, put them places? That was the only one they had of that. Okay. I got my twine. I can buy one of these. Oh, that's a recipe! Fuck! That's just a recipe. Oh, I guess that's just bright on its own. Is there any other streetlights I should know about? I don't know how fucking bright Professor Tangrowth wants this place. Where the fuck is Palmy? Come over here. I like Palmy's personality of it being a little shy. Little shy beast. Professor Tangrowth, I gotta be honest, I think this place is getting too bright. I feel like light pollution is gonna be something we have to consider soon. I need iron ore. Rubbish. Rubbish. Take a look at this. Where's my garbage? I definitely have garbage. Don't try and tell me I don't have garbage. Where the fuck is my garbage? Am I crazy? Here it is. Got a minute? What's up, Piplup? I'm actually really good at swimming. In fact, a while back, even Golduck said so. That's pretty cool, right? I'm so proud of myself. Okay. Now I'm proud. Dude, you know what's fucked up? I got my account back on Blue Sky, like, the other day, and it, like, happened to also be a day where Blue Sky was having, like, problems staying online because the website breaks, like, once a month. So I got unbanned, like, around noon, and I had to wait 7 hours just so I could post the clip of the spy saying, "I'm back." I had to wait 7 fucking hours for the thing to fucking work. The vibe coding is going great, guys. We love vibe coding, don't we, folks? I don't know. Like, genuinely, does, like, Twitter break as much as, like, Blue Sky does? I haven't been on Twitter in, like, 2 years, so I wouldn't even know. I don't know if that website has also become a mess of, like, problems. I mean, listen, it's not that I'm not used to it. I'm a Tumblr veteran. Okay, I remember when that website would go down, like, once a week. But it still feels like, in the modern day, like, Blue Sky is the website that goes offline the most. I only got 2 pieces? Oh, brother. Well, maybe that's all I need. Professor Dangrove, I'm just going to put a bunch of street lamps around you and see what you have to say about that. Trubbish, have you finished rummaging through my garbage? Adding Professor Tangrowth to my Tomodachi Life Island and you start saying he really wants a lamppost here. Dude, Professor Tangrowth would kind of be an awesome addition to a Tomodachi Life Island, I'm not even gonna lie. I think, like, I've broken out of the Tomodachi Life addiction. I think after 4 months, I'm officially, like, at my, like... Not done with the game permanently, but, like, it's not something I need to play every day, and, like... The thing with, like, checking the stores every day is that at this point, like, most of the clothes that show up are just new colors, and most of the food that shows up is repeats except for, like, 1. So at this point, I'm kind of just like, I could probably take a break until I'm feeling like fucking around with Mies again. But who knows, adding Professor Tangrowth might be the thing I need. Let me take my meds also. Let me be good. burn yourself the fuck out making Mii's of office supplies. I just kind of like, you know, I'm at like 40 plus Mii's on the island, acknowledging that I have like less than half of my slots left. So I'm being like, I've reached a point where I'm like very choosy about what Mii's I add. And like, you know, all of the Mii's that I have already have like rapport with each other already. There's not really too many other crazy interactions they can have. Professor Tangrowth, I will pay you money to say I'm good. Dude. Look at how many fucking street lamps I have now. Professor Tangrowth, you're killing me here. How much fucking light do you want? Trubbish, how's my garbage looking? Oh, we got 4 pieces this time. Well, after this, we're gonna have to look for more sea glass, so I really hope Professor Tangrowth is fucking happy with this work. Professor Tangrowth, if this doesn't wet your whistle, I'm going to blow up into a million pieces. Dude, you know what would hit the spot? If they announced a new WarioWare game. I just thought about WarioWare and how cool WarioWare is. Can you fucking light this shit up? Thank you. Professor Tangrowth, you are pissing me off. Look at how many fucking street lamps I've put down. What do you mean this is not enough? Are you fucking crazy? Have you lost all your good sense? This is insanity. This doesn't make any sense. Now I have to go along the beach hoping I can find sea glass fragments. Because I need to make more of these fucking lamps, dude. That's right, you. Wait, I have an idea. I just realized we haven't done anything here. I'm not gonna look at that because I have an idea. Wait, how do I get this stuff back in my inventory? Okay. Oh, I forgot about... Okay. I looked at the Reddit post. Is that a twister? Oh, that's Lugia's wing. That's Lugia's feather. I forgot all about this planter quest, dude. I remember doing the planter quest last night. Or, not last night, last time I streamed this. Fuck, do I not have any bricks? Wait, am I fucking stupid? Where the fuck is the planter? Oh my god, I don't have any bricks. Okay, Torchic, I need you to make me 1 bricks. Oh, wait! Never mind. Never mind, forget I said anything. You know what? Never mind, forget I said anything. You made the planter! Woohoo! Thanks a bunch, Ditto. I knew I could count on you. Now, can you put that planter near my house and plant some flower seeds in it? This is gonna be great. I can't wait to see those flowers bloom. Okay, first of all, where is the planter? Okay, you can have cute flower seeds. Dude, maybe I gotta stream Fire Red Leaf Green IPS just so people understand, like, the fucking Sand Sailor. I'd feel a little bad streaming it because it's not like a ROM hack I'm like over the moon about and I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. But it might be funny. It might be funny. Okay, I have to bring a grow guy over. What am I doing? I kept forgetting that this is how that worked. Show everyone the new rock by the water. Bellsprout, you must come with me. Bellsprout, come with me. If I have to time travel again to grow these fucking flowers, I'm gonna go nuclear. There we go. You're welcome. I gotta say, Ditto, you're seriously the awesomest. If there's ever anything I can do to help you out, let me know, okay? I owe ya. What are those noises, yo? Hey, Ditto, yo, you got a second? So, I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from over that way. What do you think's making them, yo? I'm really interested in weird noises, you know? But, it's always more fun to do things with friends, so why don't you come check out where the noises are coming from with me, Ditto? Thanks, yo. It'll be totally reassuring to have you around, Ditto. Not that I was too scared to go alone or anything. I'll be following right behind you. Lead us over to where the noises are coming from. Dude, the teeth. The teeth are so cute. Dude, Trubbish is a little cutie pie. Bro is missing 1.5 walls. Meowth will be fine. He doesn't need it. Dude, he's so fucking loud. A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Yo, so those weird sounds were the snores of this sleeping Snorlax? It's all thanks to you, Ditto. I sure feel silly for getting all scared. But yo, this Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Mosslax, am I right? Do you think they've been sleeping here so long that all this moss had time to naturally grow on them? Either way, this loud snoring is pretty disruptive. I think we'd better wake him up, but that might not be easy. Oh, I know. We can ask Professor Tangrowth. I bet they'll know how to wake a sleeping Snorlax. Let's go ask together, yo. Dude, it's so fucking loud. Oh, Morgan and Trubbish. I've been hearing the oddest sounds for a while now. I don't suppose you two know something about that. That's a Mosslax's snoring, yo. They're a Snorlax who's been sleeping so long they're all covered in moss. Ditto and I found him. What? A mossy Snorlax? Now you've certainly caught my attention. I was totally the first one to notice the sounds, yo. I can't draw any conclusions until I've seen this Snorlax for myself. I hate to put you out of your way, but please take me to that Snorlax. Hey, I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? Let's go. It's always more fun to go places with friends, yo. That's quite true. Let's all go together, shall we? Thanks a bunch. Alright, let's hit the trail. Snorlax with no dog. You just gotta listen to these honk shoe noises for a bit. Oh-ho! Oh-ho! That's one mossy Snorlax, alright. And some awfully impressive snoring. I love my naps as not much as the next Mon, but this is some next-level napping. Yes, it's well known that once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily, but I've never heard of one sleeping so long that they get covered completely in moss. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after going all this time without eating. How do you think we can wake them up, yo? Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, nighttime is playtime for me, but... Oh ho, that's it, Meowth. Huh? What'd I say? I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because this town is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, they can't even tell night from day, and that's why they're still sleeping, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. You have the most professory ideas, yo. And I give the best hints. Which leads us to Morgan. If at all possible, I'd like you to brighten up this town. If we can wake up a Pokemon who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time, maybe we can hear more about when humans were still around. As for Meowth and Trubbish, what could you two please do what you can to assist Morgan? If you all work together, I'm sure you can succeed. I kinda like it, Dark, but how can I not return the favor after Ditto helped me so much? I'd totally help out too if I'll stop this snoring. Dude, have I not done that enough? I placed like 10 fucking lamps. What you got? Remember when Trubbish asked you to light up a streetlight earlier? Maybe we could find streetlights and light them. Wait, they're already lit up. Dang, Ditto, you already thought of that? I should have guessed you'd be way ahead of me. This should be bright enough to wake up Snorlax, right? I'm gonna go check up on him again. Come on, Ditto, let's go. Oh, the butt on their head opened. Does that mean... No, they don't seem too likely to wake up after all. Or we do. Let's see. I do feel like we were on the right track just now. I'm very curious about their flower bedhead, though. Wait, could it be? Why, yes, I believe that's it. Now listen here, Morgan. Look closely at Snorlax's flower bedhead. It's not fully blooming, see? My gut is telling me, if you can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, then Snorlax will wake up, I presume. I want to see that. Let's see, I'm quite sure the flower bud on Snorlax's head reacted to brightness, which means if we can get this town much, much brighter, we'll see a fully bloomed field of flowers, but we don't currently have enough light for that. Try setting up lots of bright electricity-powered machines like streetlights. 80 bloom points. Man, fuck all y'all. How much brighter do I need to get this fucking place? We're at like 80%. Fuck out of here. And the fucked up thing is, like, I have to do it now. Fire's bright too. I know a way to make things brighter without electricity. Use fire instead, like this. I'm sure a place like this would be bright even at night and might even get Pokemon who like fire to show up. If you ever decide to make a place like that, please take me with you. I can help. No, I'm sorry, Torchic. We're just gonna gather sea fragments and make more streetlights. Why is there a block? Ouch! Ah, busted. You really startled me. How'd you spot me anyways? I thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. Oopsies. It's okay, it's my fault for trying to hide like that anyways. I like how Ditto just Wario Worlds it. True. Hi, Joan, welcome. Let's get this place illumined. Sorry. Sorry. Went to Galloping Ghost Arcade and beat Alien vs. Predator? Nice! You did pretty good, though, spotting me like that. So I bet you'd be good at this. Could you help me practice camouflaging myself, please? I want to get way better at it. Sounds fun. Yay! Thank you. So let's start right away. I want to try camouflaging myself as something more complex. Just nothing super big. I can't do that. What would be perfect is maybe something small like a toy that you can change into different shapes. Got anything like that, Ditto? Toy blocks. Ooh, toy blocks. That's a great idea. I want to try camouflaging myself as those. Please show me some toy blocks, Ditto. I want to get a good look at them. If you get some toy blocks, could you please come show me? They're toys. My beautiful toys. Hey, Joan, for real, one of these days, we should do a multiplayer world. I know Sienna also has this game, so it could be us three and maybe other people. If we know they have it. I mean, we could probably just, like, open a multiplayer world and be like, you guys can play as you want. It wouldn't even have to be something we exclusively stream. It would just be, like, anybody who's in the motherfucking broadcast Discord server can just, like, join in and do it. Also, hi, Donkey Spittle. Welcome. Welcome. Everybody's coming in really late. But that's okay. Sadly, the multiplayer in this game don't work like that. Oh, does it not? I thought it worked like Minecraft. I thought that's what people were saying. It might. Never messed with it too much. I guess we would have to experiment and see. Hi, Vendi, welcome. Been playing Connie and the Essence of Chaos. The game gets just so draining at the end and you still haven't beat it? Damn. Damn. Well, I'm glad you're still enjoying it, at least. What if DK was my dad? Dude, my dad's Nintendo Switch icon is DK, so that's not even that far off. Dude, he got so back into Pokemon in the past few years that, like, I guarantee when, like, Winds and Waves comes out, he's gonna buy himself a Switch too. Back in Wii Sports, your dad would pick the TK Mii you made and not his own Mii? That's kind of flames. Shout out to your dad. You have a gamer dad? That's so cool. Yeah, he doesn't play a lot of new stuff, but he plays, like, Pokemon and stuff. He plays, like, a lot of old games on, like, emulators and stuff. He has a lot of, like, little, like, mini consoles and stuff that do, like, emulation. He was always a gamer. He was there when, like, Atari was new, and he was playing Atari games. You were about to say your dad is 64, but if my dad was playing Atari, your dad is no excuse. I still haven't found any more of these seashell fragments. I'm gonna only have 3 other players visit, and you can only do building together in Pallet Town. How the fuck did Good Vibes Gaming do it, then? Because Good Vibes Gaming had, like, a Pokopia world that they just opened to the public, and they had, like, a shit ton of people build stuff. How did they do that? Because, like, it doesn't make sense to me that that would be the only way to do online. Soon all the children will have gamer grandpas and uncles in, like, another 30 years. Dude, I don't even think you're gonna have to wait, like, 30 years. Like, I feel like we're kind of already there. Because, like, all the kids now, like, their dads are, like, millennials. And, like, millennials all got into video games because of, like, the PS1 and PS2. There was the Skyrim grandma. That's true. Your bro trying for a kid, and you're turning that baby into a little Mario gamer. Yeah, I was gonna say we were gonna do we would do a Cloud Island, so we could, like, fuck around and do whatever we want, and nobody could stop us. Giving your sister your old Switch and she picked out TTYD. That's fucking flames. Your sister has taste. My sister also low-key got taste. She asked me recently if she could borrow Rhythm Heaven Groove. I don't actually know if she's played much of it, but the fact that she went for Rhythm Heaven Groove is pretty fire. Alright, well, there's 2 street lamps. Dude, I do have to shower soon, but I could probably get away with not doing my hair tonight. Although I'm trying to remember if I did my hair last night. I think I did. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I didn't find anything. Didn't find a damn thing. I still remember fondly, like, a little while back when my niece came over and we played Mario Kart, and she just, like, watched me play in the open world, and she was going, like, whoa. Like, it was the craziest thing she'd ever seen. And she liked when I would eat the food and the character would get a new costume. She thought that was awesome. Sure, kids love the open world. Yeah, the thing about, like, a Mario Kart World is that it's probably the most awesome game in the universe if you're, like, a child. Like, it's pretty alright as, like, an adult. I like playing it. But, like, the open world itself is not that exciting. But to, like, a little kid, that's, like, the best thing ever. Jen, when we're together in September, can we play that game Orbitals? The little, like, co-op anime game that's coming out? Because I'm gonna get it, but it is, like, co-op focused, so I wouldn't play it on my own. How's my brightness rating now? I might have to resort to fire methods. Because I can't find any more fucking seashells and shit. Yeah, that's the 80s anime game. That's like co-op. If the game gets DLC, you wonder if they'd add stuff in the open world, but for, like, multiplayer. Instead of it just being the online lobby, you can drive around with friends. Can't you already do that? Wasn't that, like, one of the things they advertised with the game? There's stuff to do in it with friends now? I see, I see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know how they'd handle DLC for the game. They'd have to make, like, a whole nother map. And that would be, like... It'd also be one of those things where they can't release that shit in waves, because it's like, well, you have the whole map. You can't just not have the whole map. And you know how Nintendo loves to do their waves. Kinda expecting no DLC for Mario Kart. No paid DLC, maybe. I could see that happening, but I think, like, no DLC at all is like, well, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe got DLC like fucking 5 years after it came out. Nintendo is like a dog and releases a DLC arbitrarily. Can I make another streetlight? I cannot stop playing this game until I get all the lights going. My dog is always releasing DLC arbitrarily. Dude, you have no idea. Before Fergus passed, he was the one who released DLC for this game. So you all better be fucking grateful to Fergus, because we got more Pokopia out of it. Doo-doo loadable content? Grow up. Grow up. Don't say that shit. I miss that damn dog. I've definitely been, like, a little more on edge recently just because of Fergus's passing, which is not unexpected. But you know, it cannot be overstated on stream. I loved that fucking dog. And I miss him. Okay? Professor Tangrowth, wake your sorry ass up. How close are we to blooming? $80 bloom points? Fuck you. I guess maybe I do gotta go with Torchic's plan. Make some torches and fireplaces and shit. Yeah, let's make some slender candles, too. I'm at the very least glad Fergus will always be immortalized as the Bobido emote. Oh, my lovely Bobido. I miss him. Oh, my Bobido. Childish Bobido. Okay, Torchic, get your sorry ass over here. Where are you? Trubbish smells really good. I'm not going to dignify that with a response. You can't say that. You can't say that. It's not true. You can't just come to my stream and say stuff that isn't true. Can you fucking light this fireplace? What are you doing? We're not playing Ring Around the Rosie, bro. Excuse me. Dude. Thank you. Thank you. Now I just need you to do that 2 more times. Why is Blaziken so cool, but when they make other Pokemon bipedal and human, it sucks? Easy answer. The bipedal Pokemon are cool too. If I hear anybody say, like, talk some shit about Meowscarada, you will be banned permanently. If I hear anybody talk shit about Meowscarada as if that isn't the coolest thing ever, you're getting perma-banned. Alright? What about Hisuian Typhlosion? Kind of fruity, but that's okay. I literally just lit 5 fireplaces. What are you talking about? I don't really have a strong opinion on Inteleon, but I actually do like Quaquaval. I think it's funny. In general, there's not really a lot of Pokemon that I actively dislike. I would even wager and say there's, like, very few Pokemon designs that I don't like. I guess it's one of those things where, like, I take, like, every Pokemon as someone's favorite to heart. And when I think about it that way, it's very hard for me to, like, dislike any Pokemon. Except Jinx, I don't know what they were thinking with Jinx. I mean, they did just make the racist Pokemon. I don't know what you want me to tell you. They made a racist Pokemon. Resort meal prep. Okay, so I have to make a little chair. That's a table. I need a chair. Yeah, Ice Cube is funny. I can't be mad at Ice Cube. I think that guy's funny. Like Stonejourner a lot. Stonejourner is funny. I kind of wish it wasn't such a shitter and competitive. We need to look at Stonejourner stats real quick. Like, okay. You look at this, and it all looks pretty good. 100 HP with 135 defense? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. The 125 attack is also really good. And you know what? It's fine that it has 20 special attack, because it's like... It's probably only gonna want to hit on the physical side anyways. The only good rock special move is, like, Power Gem. And Power Gem is still a little underpowered. But so far, so good. And then you look at the special defense, and it's like, oh no. Oh no, what have they done? Fucking 20 special defense? What the fuck were they thinking? This thing dies to, like, every special attack in the game. Like, dude. You know who has a fucking higher special defense stat than Stonejourner? Sunkern. Fucking Sunkern has a better special defense stat than Stonejourner. Like, what are we doing here? And, like, also, because the special defense sucks, the speed being kinda low also sucks. It's, like, probably, like, usable as, like, a Choice Scarf Mon, but that's about it. If you're not using it for that, it kinda sucks dick. Man. Poor Stonejourner. Poor fucking Stonejourner. Okay, wait, did it need to be under a tropical tree or a regular tree? Stonejourner lives in a beautiful world where special attack doesn't exist. How it feels to kill for no reason. How it feels to kill with no reason. I guess I'll set this up near Smear Guru. Wow, Ditto, you made a place just like I asked for. But gosh, I'm really sorry. I guess it's not quite as bright as places with electricity. But it's nice and warm. Yeah, you're right. I bet Pokemon who like warm places would be really happy here. You can come find me again anytime you want to use fire for something. I want to help out. It's much brighter now. Oh, Morgan, the town sure does seem to be getting brighter. But we still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head. Wonder if there's a Pokemon somewhere who could light up the town with some powerful electricity. Look, there's someone on the ground over there. Oh no, you're right, what do we do? What's all that commotion? Everyone's gathering around something on that island. Whatever could it be? Come along then, Morgan, let's find out. If DK Bonanza was on GameCube or Wii, would Pauline have been another Navi or Slippy case? Oh, what the heck? That thing is so pathetic. This is a fucking wet sock. Dude, this thing makes me sad to look at. Goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think. Ah, you woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Now, let's see. From the looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one. I suppose you're not right. My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from? That's what we'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here all out of the blue. Where in the world were you until then? Were you hiding somewhere? However did I end up collapsed in this strange place? Apologies, I just can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Well, at the very least I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. What happened to you? I'm sorry, I just can't remember what happened very well. You should totally take it easy, yo. Maybe you should sleep a little bit if you're feeling tired. Why, thank you. You're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. I see. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask of you, though. Oh, how can I help you? This town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten the place up. Why, yes, now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. Since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were really hoping you could help us out. What do you say? Of course, if my power can be of any use at all, I would be delighted to help. Well, without further ado... Huh? What seems to be the problem? Pika? Pika? Oh dear, this is quite strange. Pika! It appears I am no longer able to generate electricity. What? But Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity and even summoning thunderbolts. And selling the merch. What exactly is going on? What indeed? I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm so sorry. It doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you all like this. Nonsense. We'd still be very grateful for your aid. Right now, we need any help we can get from any Pokemon. And on top of that, Morgan here has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity, and remember the past too. Thank you. Right, there's no use moping about. While I don't know how exactly I could be of help right now, I'll do my very best to be of assistance. It's lovely to meet you all. Nice to meet ya. From today on, we're friends. I love making friends. The more the merrier, yo. She kinda is like the Webkins doll. When his friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed and it became unable to generate electricity. I have the Pika with no chew. I guess it makes sense that Pikachu would show up at this point, because we are in Vermilion. And that's when you fight Lieutenant Surge, for all the people who do not remember Generation 1 of Pokemon, which when I say it out loud is probably not many people. Fuck, they want me to spread out the lights? You couldn't have said that earlier before I placed like 15 lights in the same island? What was up with the war Surge talks about, though? I don't know. I think the implication in Red and Blue is probably that he fought in, like, either Korea or Vietnam, depending on whichever one was closer to the release. You know, for someone who knows, like, timelines pretty well, I don't remember which war came first. I think they, like, retconned that later because they realized it was probably fucked up to just have, like, a fucking American war vet in the game. Especially when America would not be canon to the Pokemon universe. I need to get Marique to follow me. Ultimately, I choose Sans the Sailor out over Boot Boy. True. The ultimate mid-off. Lieutenant Surge made up his backstory so people would feel bad for him. Marie, come here. Do you think it would be kind of interesting if there was a big Pokemon war and lore like 20 years ago before Gen 1? They never have that in the franchise now, though. Well, no, that's literally not true. Because they fucking canonized the fact that AZ got, like, millions of Pokemon killed by making an evil device. But he was sorry. He was fucking sorry, okay? Also, to be fair, they never retconned the fact that Lieutenant Surge was at war. Like, that's still... He still was a lieutenant at war in Gen 1. Or in Let's Go, rather. So, like... Unless he's, like, a million years old, he would have to have been in a war, like, semi-recently. No, as far as I know, they never changed it. They never changed Lieutenant Surge's lore. Like, there's definitely some aspects of the Pokemon franchise where it's, like, it's definitely gotten, like, a little sanitized over the years, but never enough that, like, they would remove any mention of war. What should we do? At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. I wish I could help brighten things up around here, but I can't generate electricity anymore. Oh dear, whatever should I do? Certainly is a worrying situation, but lamenting what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as this town. Right now, we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, what can we do to light up this cave? It's too dim in here. In that case, shall we try making a lamp with seashells? Why, I think it would suit this place quite well. Shell lamp. My, you're able to make a shell lamp? You're quite the crafter, aren't you? Oh yes, I'm sure Morgan can handle it. Excellent. Well then, could I trouble you to make us just a single shell lamp? Once you've made it, please take the opportunity to put it right beside Snorlax. If you bring a Pokemon who can generate electricity, they'll surely be able to light it up for us. We're counting on you. Lieutenant Surge served in the war of puppy dogs versus skitty cats. Oh, I see what you did. I see what you did. I fucked up the first part, but I see what you did now. Why does it need this shit, dog? Oh, I don't think there's any sea glass around. I was looking forever. I was looking for fucking ever, and I immediately found it, so I complained for no reason. This game seems like so much busy work. I mean, that's kind of just the genre it's in. I don't know, it's like playing, like, Story of Seasons and being like, damn, this game seems like a lot of farming. Snorlax's flower bedhead is up to 80 bloom points now. Can you light this up, please? Marie. Bitch. Look at the lamp. I, 'cause, 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 ' What are you doing? You said leave it to me, and then you immediately got bored. What are you doing, bruh? What are you doing? Look at it. Look at it. Hello? Are you dense? Are you a fucking fool? You making a fool out of me? What are you doing? Thank you. Oh my god. You have my thanks, Morgan. I quite like the gentle feeling I get from the shell lamp's glow. Looking at one somehow reminds me of bygone days, and those memories always lift up my spirits. Ho ho ho, glad to hear it. Now then, I suppose our next course of action should be prepare lots of lights and have Pokemon power them with electricity. Does that sound about right? While that is a fine plan, we also cannot ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask Pokemon to charge it up again. I would think asking a Pokemon to do so over and over again would be quite the burden. The humans didn't need Pokemon to power their machines. So how did they get all those contraptions running? Oh, you know, something does come to mind. If we use that contraption, we ought to be able to light up any number of streetlights. What do we do? Yeah, that contraption by the sea may be the key. Please come with me, Morgan. Dude, I've been playing for 4.5 hours? Holy shit. It's fucking midnight, dude. How the fuck did that happen? I kinda am the gamer. I'm the Pokopia gamer. Hi, Lugia. What's up? And where did Pikachu go? Did Pikachu not come with? Oh. How the fuck was I supposed to know it would be the windmill and not the fucking generator? This is the one. This large contraption is known as a windmill. A wind what? This device lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on other Pokemon. In theory, anyways. What an impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. I didn't know any of that. It's a bit embarrassing. However, when it comes to actually sending the power it generates to other devices, that method eludes me. Oh, now that question I can answer. Humans use tall things called utility poles to transport electricity across long distances. They would simply line up the poles one after another. You're the best, Professor. Ho ho ho, I haven't lived all these long years for nothing. Look, that tall metal stick over there is a utility pole. Let's try connecting it to the windmill. Well then, could we ask you to place a utility pole near the windmill, Morgan? Well, that's easy. Ah, electricity is flowing into the utility pole. Excellent. If you continue connecting the utility poles just like this, you'll be able to transport electricity across great distances. But the small amount of light we're getting from this utility pole isn't enough to brighten the whole town. That certainly appears to be the case. Our preparations are lacking, it seems. Now then, we have one more thing we must prepare. Do you know what it is we need to prepare, Morgan? That's exactly right, Morgan. We're going to use utility poles to supply electricity to harbor streetlights. Then we might be able to brighten the whole town and keep it that way. That's where you come in, Morgan. Could we ask you to prepare a harbor streetlight and place it near the utility pole you set up earlier? Wonder if it will light up properly. Oh, I'll be waiting on my tenter hooks. Well, I'm sure it'll be just fine. Well, I can just grab one of these, because they're not really doing anything like this. What TM do you think is stuck on Tangro's vine? Power Whip. Power Whip for sure. You've done it! The harbor streetlight lit up. Yes, well done indeed, Morgan. Once you connect a utility pole to the windmill, then you can add more poles to transport electricity to streetlights. That should brighten the whole town. Right, it might even be enough to get Snorlax to open their eyes. If there's anything you don't understand along the way, you can always ask me for help. I have the utmost faith in you, Morgan. Please give it your all. Okay, let's give the toy blocks to Zora real quick. Oh, you brought me some toy blocks? Thanks, Ditto. Okay, time to try out my new camouflage. Ta-da! And next, boom. Last one, how's this? Phew. So what you think? Pretty perfect, huh? Wowee. I know, right? Ooh, I got an idea. Do you want to learn this move too? You do, right? Yeah, I want to learn. Well, since you asked so nicely, I'll teach it to you. Just you! Now watch real close. Learned camouflage. This game's fake as fuck. Zora can't learn camouflage. Its ability is illusion. Okay? Grow up. Prop hunt unlocked. Dude, I knew this game had like a prop hunt mode in multiplayer too. That must be a unique Zoroa if they know camouflage that well. Oh, to be fair, that's part of the Pokemon's identity. Yo, Ditto, I'm watching your stream. Sorry, I do this joke every time. But it is just the fucking my mom kind of homeless face. Hey Ditto, did you get better at using camouflage? Go ahead and use camouflage, and then I'll tell you if you're doing it right. What? Ditto? I had no idea that was you. Looks like you can use camouflage perfectly now. I knew you could do it. Well, I just had an idea. I'll teach you a game that this will be perfect for. You're gonna be so good at it, Ditto. It's called Hide and Sneak. Have you heard of it? I bet you'll love it now that you can do what you can do, Ditto. If you ever want to play, just come ask me. Dude, it's like Hide and Seek, like, copyrighted, so they couldn't put it in the game. Okay, what do I need for utility poles? Oh, apparently, what I already have. What if they just called it Prop Hunt? I don't know, is, like, Prop Hunt a copyrighted term? Because I know Prop Hunt originates not actually from Gary's mod, but from Call of Duty. One of the old Call of Duty games had, like, a Prop Hunt mode. So I don't know if it is a copyrighted term. For the Gary's Mod game mode, I don't think they would give a shit if it was copyrighted or not. I think they would probably just be like, whatever. We can still call it that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Just kind of placing these haphazardly, hoping that it gets me to the proper conclusion. I don't even know how many more of these utility poles I have. Look at my electrical engineer dog. Okay, if this is not enough, I don't know what to do. I have like seven poles left. This town has really gotten brighter thanks to you and your Pokemon, Morgan. But we're still not seeing a fully bloomed flower field on Snorlax's head. Seems like we're almost there, but what else can we possibly do? I'm not certain we could make it much brighter if we tried. Pardon me, if I may. While I was out and about in town, I stumbled across an intriguing device. Now, if this device does what I think it does, it may just be what we need to finally wake Snorlax. Oh-ho, now that is intriguing. Where is this device? It's right this way. Please follow me. A taser? Dude, Pikachu is not bringing me to a taser. Let's be so for real. This is it. And here we are, the device in question. Fascinating. How exactly does one use it? If my theory is correct, we must first connect this machine to an electrical current. Look here, this shape indicates it should be able to store electricity. So first we run electricity into this device, correct? Do you know how to do that, Morgan? Exactly right. This machine requires a large amount of electricity, you see. Instead of relying on a Pokemon for just a temporary charge, I would like you to use a utility pole to connect this to a generator. Understood. Thanks for explaining so clearly. Right then, Morgan. It sounds like Pikachu's got a plan of sorts. Do you think you could set up some utility poles to carry a lot of electricity from the generators to this device? I'm sorry to trouble you, sub. We're relying on your help, Morgan. Well, that was easy. Oh, it lit up. What do you think, Pikachu? Think this device is usable now? Let us test it out right away. I hope this works. What to do? Well, is it working? My apologies. It appears we still need more electricity. Is that so? It appears we'll need to increase the volume of electricity by using more generators. But could I ask you to connect even more generators to this device? Is this shit not connected? Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is it not letting me connect the two? You gotta be fucking kidding me. They're right next to each other, dog. Am I fucking crazy? What are you talking about? How are these not connected? Are they coming from a different power source? There's only one power source. It's the windmill. The Wicked Witch of the East, bro. Says there are different generators around town. What do you mean, it? What are you talking about? The informational... What are you talking about? I don't remember there being other generators. Other than, like, the fire one, but that's technically temporary. If Pikachu's talking about that, it's a fucking double standard. Sorry, I'm only, like, this heated because I'm really tired and I want to be done with this quest. And you should know by now that I get annoyed at backseating. So, you know what? I'm free of blame. I'm free of blame because you should know. You should know by now. Okay, but the information doesn't fucking help if you just say, oh, there's other generators. What other generators? That doesn't mean anything. You have to show, you have to, like, say, like, oh, there's this in this area. You're just saying there's other generators. That's not helpful. If the game already fucking told me that. And it still doesn't mean anything to me. Grow up. Grow up. Acting like I don't read the goddamn dialogue, and it's not just that the dialogue doesn't mean anything to me. Okay, what's the other fucking network then? You're just saying shit that I already know. How many times do I have to say I don't like backseating, and Jen does it every time? To games they've never played in their life. Alright, don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Why is it not connecting? Literally, why is it not connecting? Do I need to move this shit out of the way? Is that the problem? Don't misconstrue what I'm saying. I love Jen very much. However, they know that I don't like backseating and they do it anyways. So, this is just what happens. How the fuck do I connect these two poles? Why is it not connecting? This is fucking nonsensical. Do I need to go to the water wheel? Okay, that makes more sense. I didn't know the water wheel counted, I'm gonna be honest. But now I have to move around my wires. Where did Growlithe come from? Whoops, sorry, did I scare you? I thought you'd come to steal my home. But now that I look at you, I can tell you're not that kind of Pokemon. My mistake. Hope you'll be my friend. Yay, the water wheel's running. It'll be so much fun to play in the water here. You found this, right, Ditto? Thanks for bringing me here. Okay, I need someone to explain to me why the fuck this doesn't wait. I didn't even need to connect it. So why is there a connection there? If I don't need to connect to it? What is the fucking point of this side? Man, fuck this game. Fuck this game. It's awesome, but fuck this game. I can sense it. This time we have plenty of electricity stored up. Oh, I had better try it out post-haste. I'm so nervous my cheeks are tingling. Okay, I apologize to Jen a little bit, though, because I didn't realize that the water wheels would count. I don't know why I didn't consider that. Water wheels can be used to generate electricity. But it didn't even occur to me. What was that? I just heard a zap. Was that you? Phew. Morgan sent all the energy we needed to this device. As a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity. Oh-ho, are you saying you can use electricity again? Well, as I had guessed, I still cannot generate electricity. But this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. And now I have a very special move in mind, one I've been waiting a very long time to use. What in the world are you planning? This particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. Well, without further ado... Pikachu! Yay! My friend the battery. Guys, you know it's bright because they put sparkles on screen. Oh, would you look at that? So incredibly bright. Phew, that went well, I think. Was I of any help at all? You were great. It could have been Flash. I guess that's true. Pikachu does learn that move. More certainly, I had no idea you could use a move like that. You're amazing, Pikachu. My coin's all shiny, too. Oh, it's beautiful, Pikachu, and so bright. Hehe. Thank you all for your kind words. I'm just glad I was able to be of use. Well then, shall we go check it on Snorlax and see how they're doing? Illuminate. I guess sorry, it wasn't Flash, it was a new move that doesn't exist called Illuminate. Alright? And Pokopia is gonna ask for you to get it right. Just like Zorua using Camouflage. Thought Pikachu just flashbanged everyone. I mean, that's essentially what it was. How did it go with Snorlax? We're getting close to waking them up, but no luck yet. That's some serious dedication to sleep. I wonder, do we need to up the excitement level around here even further? Perhaps, but how could we possibly do any more than we have? What was that sound? Oh, what legendary is it gonna be? This is exciting. It's gonna be an electric type. Raikou? Holy, I'm goated for guessing that first try. That was a fucking shot in the dark. Yeah, Illuminate is an ability, and notably it is an ability that Pikachu doesn't get. Also, for my competitive brain's sake, I will also say that Illuminate is a dog shit ability. What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. Why is that Pokemon? Morgan, you can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what that other Pokemon has to say. Now this is a surprise. Whoa, now this is a surprise. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing again all by yourselves? We sure did. Talk about a shock in development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. If I hit anyone, my bad. What was that about the humans? You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With the big bad natural disasters happening all over the place, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know. By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone? Anyways, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said what's up. I'm best buds with all of you now. Dude, Raikou is a total bro. My trainer rank is Ultra! Catch you later, bud. Hope we can hang out next time our paths cross. I didn't know Raikou was chill like that. Morgan, did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? Yep, you're a good guesser. Oh, so I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. What an impressive lightning strike that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou. Natural disasters, you say? Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before we met were terribly ruined. What in the world happened? Snorlax okay? Oh, how could I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. But oh dear, it looks like they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. Could you try talking to them for us, Morgan? Something seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice nap I just had, though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? Who are y'all supposed to be? You were sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker, sleeping away without anything to eat at all. So we all worked together to wake you. No, now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? Suppose that does describe me well enough. So, y'all pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot, but wait, the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Oh? Does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know how there are naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off and the humans would give me food in return. I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans had run low on food themselves. I wonder if those natural disasters Raikou had mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually, I started getting kinda hangry, and I scuffled with a real ornery-looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. But I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I figured I'd just sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. My goodness, do you mean to say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Huh, yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well, though. So the humans were struggling as a result of natural disasters, so much so that they didn't have enough food. Then where did they go after that? I don't know, but I sure am grateful to y'all for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear? Of course. This Pokemon tried to sleep off its bad mood after it lost a fight, but it slept so long that dirt piled up around it, leaving it buried. During its long slumber, it forgot all about the Pokemon it lost to. Mossax is a bro. You've earned a recipe for discovering lots of Pokemon. Got a wreath. Say, Morgan, there appears to be another gate in this town, apart from the one we came in through. Now that you've registered Raikou in your Pokedex, you may be able to pass through it. I think you should check it out when you're ready. And I'll be coming with you, of course. Oh, and remember that sand-covered building we found in the Withered Wasteland? Something about that keeps tugging at my mind as well. I'd appreciate if you could check in on it every now and then. Alright, we're gonna go through the gate, and then we're gonna end it there. Because I have been going 5 hours, damn! Damn! Dude, what can I say? You know, it is fair to describe this game as a lot of busy work, but it's fun busy work. It is fun. I'm having a good time with it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have played it for, like, 5 hours in a row. Your trainer rank is Ultra. The area gate will now open. Gate open. That's a Pokopia. You're allowed to share links in chat, but if you don't remember the names of the animations, there's nothing that can be done. My, that was quite the walk. Now what do you suppose we'll find here? We might get a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way first. Oh, this is cool. Wait, Professor Tangrowth, come with. Could it be? Gadzooks, have we actually climbed all the way above the clouds? Small wonder it was so exhausting. It looks as though the land in this area is held above the clouds by those bluish-white rocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first, we'll have to come up with a way to get to that island over there. Wait a moment, what's that strange-looking tower? Let's go take a gander and find out. What in the world could this be? In all my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as odd as this one. Would a human really have made this? You know, it's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby, one that's good at building things like you. Now, this machine does look human-made, but I haven't a clue how to use it. It appears you ride on that platform. Why don't you hop on and see what happens, Morgan? I think next time. I need to shower, man. I need to shower. Oh, that Trubbish image is very cute. Fuck, that's cute. Oh, this game is cute. Oh, I like it. I like it. Alright. Well, everyone, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank y'all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. I'll be back Wednesday. We're gonna be doing the MFL Shipmons Draft League. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. We're gonna raid into Piku, because no one else is live. But yeah, Wednesday will be MFL Shipmons. Friday, we will be starting Pokemon Ghost Gray. So if you're interested in a weird little ROM hack project, tune into that. I say weird little project. It's actually a very big project. It's like an entire game on its own. Saturday, we will be playing Splatoon 3 because there is a Splatfest right now. Thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night and take care. I'll see you all Wednesday for the MFL Shipmons Draft League. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!